Morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. Happy Good Friday.
You too. You hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
What is going on?
What's going on with what?
That's different cow noise. Avoid wrote a whole book about everything or something.
Oh, her voice gone wacko. She couldn't stand being timed out yesterday. I warned her 5 times to stop her narrative and stop timing out the enemies of PDX, but she wouldn't stop it. So I warned her. I told her I was going to time her out if she didn't stop. So I timed her out. Well, that constituted 18 paragraphs. And then overnight, I went back and looked this morning, and she's got something up there with this big picture of a fighter, and I'm firing bullets at her, and all this. She wants everyone to go to a certain time link in your chat video. I'm thinking she's crazy. She's deluded. You're not going to be able to run a narrative, a void, in John's chat nor in my chat. You're not going to be allowed to come in and start timing out purposely the perceived enemies of PDX. You're there, you're a simp for PDX. You're there only for that reason. You only showed back up because of that. That's why you showed back up at my chat the other day. And the very first thing you did was start timing out these people that you perceive to be enemies of PDX. And I'm not going to allow that. And you lost your wrench over there. And for some reason, John gave you a wrench in his chat, and that's not going to be long because you lied to John. You told John you would never use the wrench without asking him first. But the very first thing you did when somebody started timing some people out and hiding them, you came in with your wrench that you said you weren't going to use, and you unhid people that were saying horrible, disgusting things about me. And the person, Misfit Mafia Queen, rightfully timed the person out and hid them. And no, I corrected the situation, and then you went off talking with your big mouth, and it didn't do you any good. I warned you 5 different times, and you wouldn't stop your narrative, so you got timed out, and she couldn't stand it, so she's writing more and more. She's going to write another book over there. How about it?
Oh Lord.
How about it?
Oh Lord.
I guess she didn't like the idea that she got timed out. And she said, well, me and German lady agree. I don't care who agreed. I'm the head moderator there. And I was supporting the moderator who timed the person out. And I told you to leave it alone, and you wouldn't. So that's why you got timed out for only 30 minutes. She couldn't accept that. But she lied to you about not using a wrench. She used it against PDX enemies. So she's using it as a PDX simp.
She said she wouldn't block anybody, did she? Didn't say nothing about
She
untying.
said she wouldn't use a wrench.
Oh really?
Yes. So she needs to lose that wrench, but whatever.
I don't know what the hell was going on. I fell asleep in it.
Well, I told you what went on. You can go back and look at the thing if you want to waste your time. You can. She thought she was going to come into my chat and into your chat and be a simp warrior for PDX, and it's not going to be allowed. Go back where you came from. Go back into under a bridge or wherever you came from. Go write some more paragraphs. You're good at that. I'm gonna have to do another poll about her, I guess.
Oh no, you did a poll on her.
I did before about when she said she was going to delete. Remember when she said she was going to delete that her whole channel if you didn't get in trouble with YouTube, and she reported you. And of course, you didn't get in trouble because you didn't do anything. And did she delete her channel? No, she didn't. And then she came back over to your channel with her tail between her legs, apologizing finally. But then what? She's not. That wasn't very sincere because now she's showing up only for the reason to act as a simp, SIMP, and it will mean anything I says it means. You're acting as a simp, trying to take out the perceived enemies of PDX. Not going to be allowed. We're not going to be promoting PDX. We're not going to be talking about her. Garden Earth Guy, howdy, good morning. Happy Good Friday, Garden Earth Guy.
Verse for this morning. Verse.
Happy days, y'all, he said. I hope you've been doing good work over there, Garden Earth Guy. Spring is here, Garden Earth Guy. It's your time of year.
Did you read your little Bible verse today?
What? I didn't do a Bible verse. I did a prayer, a Good Friday prayer. Did you listen to it?
Not yet.
Yeah, you can listen to it a little bit later. No, Nick, we're not starting with you this morning. Get lost. Bye.
Nick, have you listened to the Bible prayer? Maybe you need that.
I don't have any hurricane damaged property. As you know, Nick, that was 20 fucking years ago. And it was repaired 19 and a half years ago, you idiot.
He says you have hurricane damage in your
I
place.
just told him. Did you just hear what I said, John?
Yeah.
Yes, my roof was damaged by Hurricane Katrina, like thousands and thousands of other people. And my roof was repaired. I have a brand new roof that was put on. So there is no hurricane damage, you dumb. Get a job.
Why is Nick worried about you?
Why can't I be nice? I am being nice. I've been wishing everyone happy Good Friday. I did a nice Good Friday prayer. The only person you don't think that's nice is you don't think I'm nice is you because you're a hated soul. And I don't live in the swamplands. You're talking like Carl 2.0. You're drinking his Kool-Aid apparently. So now are you one of his disciples now? And Nick.
Nick, do you own your home? Yes or no, Nick? No.
Yeah, Nick, you don't even have a home. You have zero
That's
homes.
the fact. You have a home, Nick. Do you own it or you want it? No. So you don't own nothing, Nick.
Nick is a squatter. He squats in the home of his mother-in-law by the grace of his girlfriend.
Water, Nick.
He's a squatter. He's a homeless squatter.
Lolly owns her place. What do you own, Nick? That's the point. No
My
matter
ho-
what, and that Lolly wins every time. She
my
has
place is worth
a
almost a half $1,000,000. What is your place worth? Oh, that's right. You don't own a place.
Good morning.
Good morning.
you gotta go on mute.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, baby. Good morning. Good morning, Nana. Yes.
Um, just a second, guys. Something's going on. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, what's up, Gardener Earth guy? It's hard for me to read the chat here. I'm I'm trying to find some metal, and already it's not a good start. Heavy rains here last night, all day yesterday, all night. And it's cold, man. It's cold out here today. So I'm just cruising. Cruising the roads. Um, let's see what's going on. They're cutting the stump out where I live at. It's good. I want that stump out of there, and then speaking of stumps, whatever happened to Stumpy? Remember him? Nick has never paid a property tax bill. Nick has never paid a bill, period. I don't know. I mean, how could he, in good faith, go on with his life? How could Nick just go on pretending like it's a happy family? And what's wrong with that idiot with no brains, Jess? She had another kid with him after all that? She had another kid with Nick? After finally she could have got away from him, she had another kid with him? No wonder her mother hates her guts. Her mother hates her guts. She won't admit it, but her mother hates her guts. And hates Nick more. She's an embarrassment to her mom. Jess is an embarrassment. Well, it's not even her mom, really. It's her adopted mom. So what does Jess care? Jess has no feelings or compassion for anybody but herself. Jess has no feelings either. All this talk about being, being passed around as a child. You know what the translation is? Jess is trying to say, I was a prostitute, and now I'm going to blame everybody else for me being a prostitute. That's the translation. Instead of saying, yeah, I was a call girl. I was a call girl before, and I stopped, and I was doing drugs, and I was a call girl. Jess puts it like she's innocent out of everything, Oh, I was trafficked. You weren't trafficked, man. You were a whore, Jess. You can never trust a whore. You are a 300-pound whore. And I'll tell you something else. And you ain't going to like to hear it. No matter how much weight you lose, Jess, no matter how much weight you say you lose, your fat is always going to be in your legs to show that you were once a big fat. You were a big fat mama. All the weight will always be in your legs, Jess. Here, let me get up close so you can hear it. All your weight shows that you were overweight at one time in your legs, Jess. And you could never do anything about it. You're a big fat prostitute at one time who turned it around like you were being trafficked. Another lie, because you won't admit, you won't take responsibility in your actions in your past. You turn it like, oh, like you have no say in nothing. You voluntarily, as a young girl, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, went out and prostituted your body for money. Don't turn it around now and act like you're innocent out of it all. That you were forced. You weren't forced. And nobody forced you to be with Nick. Nobody, all your problems you put on yourself. You baggedy eyed hoe. You baggedy eyed hoe. They're going to SWAT. Nick, you don't own your home. You're it's just a fact. Lolly owns her place. You own nothing. You own nothing, Nick. You have no room to talk about anybody. You beady-eyed little creature, you. You're a mere shadow. You're a puppet. You're nothing. You're down to nothing, Nick. You're a nobody. You're a nobody who thinks he's somebody. You have nothing. You own nothing. Why, you don't even have $500 in your. You couldn't scrub up $500 for an emergency, Nick. Creature feature. Yeah, that used to be a creature feature. That used to be a name of a movie thing. A matinee where they had creatures, like they showed like horror movies. The name of the thing was Creature Feature with Dr. Shock. There used to be a guy named Dr. Shock who kind of looks like the Gremlin Elf. Look up Dr. Shock, SHOCK, and then Creature Feature, and then you'll see these people. Nick, you baboon looking kind. You're a baboon. He's so jealous of Lolly for some reason. You don't have the brains. You don't have brains to even become successful. You're not intelligent. And God, who knows what you do? You probably neglect them kids. You show 5 minutes of a video with your kids. What about the other 24 hours? See, that's the propaganda. You show a video of your kids like, oh, look, they're well taken care of. But after the camera shut off, God knows what you do to them. I mean, you could be fingering that little girl or something, that baboon. And if Lolly wasn't on YouTube or didn't do this or wasn't anywhere near me, you still wouldn't be around, Nick. I still wouldn't have you around. This isn't the channel for you. There are channels out there for you, maybe like Noodles and Anderson Henderson and all that, or maybe G or something, but this isn't one of them. That's abuse right there. As humans, you need social life. You know why? Nobody ever reported him. That's how come he's getting away with all this shit. Nobody ever reported him. Arizona must be a sick place. Must be sick in the head to let that go on. They don't know about all this shit. His wife needs Jess's wife needs a talking to. Jess's wife. Jess's mother needs a talking to. She don't even like these people. If it's true she's a psychiatrist, she sees evil in Nick. That's how come she don't want to be near Nick or she don't like Nick. She understands Nick. You're dealing with a sociopath. The bumblebee himself. The bumblebee himself. Nick and Jess have the dumbest looking tattoos. They are. They're unproportioned to how they're supposed to look, you know? They're the dumbest looking, awkwardest tattoos I ever seen. More tattoos than teeth, that's for sure. They got more tattoos than teeth. The baboon. The baboon. Nerd pop. Hi, nerd pop. Lolly will not be here for another 35 or 40 minutes. And I'm sorry I can't read all the chat that good. I'm driving, but and you know how these pigs are around here in Jersey. I never seen a bunch of losers and the cops around in Jersey, man. They're a bunch of losers. cutthroat, two-faced. They break more laws than anybody. But I'm glad to have you there, Poppy. Sarah, hello. Hi, Sarah. Nick, you are pure evil. Next to Kitten Rat, I believe you're more evil than Kitten Rat and Carl the Crab, Nick. I really do. You have evil inside you. Pure evil. Like, you're the type that can kill somebody and you wouldn't even feel anything about it, and you'll go on like your life, like, or you always feel like, you justify something because of your means. You're the type that would be a perfect terrorist, Nick. You would make a perfect terrorist. But you're a bum, Nick. Bumm. And you and Jessica will never amount to nothing to more than what you have. Living in a place, owning nothing, and that's your life. And you have to cling on to them kids. You have to cling on to them and keep having more babies to pay to get more support. When two of them gets old, you just pop a few more out. You just don't care about kids, or you don't have any kind of compassion for kids. You just have no feelings. You have no feelings for anybody, Jess and Nick, You refuse to accept responsibility for what you did in the past, Jess. And you turn it around like tunnels and you were this and that. You ain't nothing. You're a common whore. You always were and always will be. And I hate to hurt your feelings by telling you that, but yous are nothing. Common whore run by a statistic maniac and liar. And that. And you want to quote a Bible, that's what John 3:16 is saying right now. You can take that to the bank. Common whore and a common prick and a devil. And it's not the Bible saying it, it's John King, quote 3:16. Next. Somebody needs to report this friggin' Nick, man. They need to report and call up the cat, Blazing Leo, you're getting uglier by the day. You're getting uglier by the day, Blazing Leo. Uglier by the day.
Not gonna happen, PDX whore. Don't come in here with all your simps and think you're gonna get in here. You're not. Get lost.
What the hell's happening?
You're never nice.
Is that PDX? Lolly, you should be taking care of what you have to be doing. She was being civil. I don't know what happened. I don't even see PDX in here. That just goes to show you, even even when somebody has things to put above YouTube, they're still lurking and timing people out instead of concentrating on what they have to do. How could somebody focus on what they have to do if they're always monitoring a chat? It shows you again the addictiveness of this stuff, where people will put YouTube over their own well-being. It's sad, sad. Yeah, instead of focusing on what you have to do, you can't focus on what you're doing while and monitoring a chat. I mean, bizarre behavior, man. She probably can't hear it, what we're saying, but she's watching the chat with one hand, and I mean, it's not normal behavior. It's showing that how this stuff can overwhelm a person to just be so addicted. The worried about a comment, that's more important than Lolly kicked who out? I don't even see a PDX in the chat. Emmy. Well, I still see you, Four Seasons. I think she has PDX on speed channel. Whenever PDX comes, it has a little bell that rings anywhere, even in chat, to where she knows she's on there or something. How do you know? Well,
John knows I kicked out PDX. She's banned here, so you don't have to like try to do tattletaling, bitches.
Oh Lord. Jeff H. What's going on? Good Friday. Good Friday. It's Good Friday, and did you get your verse for this morning from Lolly? Your Bible verse? Jeff H., what's going on with Seabreeze? Seabreeze says she's turning over a new leaf. Seabreeze says she's turning over a new leaf.
Okay, Sarah, don't start acting up over here, and don't you dare even mention my religion one time, or you will be banned from here too. How dare you? Don't even try it.
What's Beetlejuice?
That stupid Sarah's trying to say Beetlejuice, like if somebody mentions somebody's name that I show up. Well, fuck you in the ass, Sarah.
Sarah looks cute in that picture.
And I don't care how many times, oh, because the simpers are starting early today, saying, "Oh, well, she was being civil. She's banned here." Doesn't matter what she says when she comes in here, so desperate as fuck and thirsty. PDX is banned here
Oh,
for life because she's a liar and a misrepresenter, and she won't admit what happened. So that's okay. You mentioned it the other day. You mentioned it the other day, Sarah. So just don't
PDX
mention it.
wants to start a new leaf with you.
Who?
PDX,
I don't want to hear those initials ever again. She's a cunt, bitch, whore, pond scum. Below me, not talking to her ever in my life.
you won't turn a new leaf and kind of like
I don't need to turn a new leaf.
She said she'll apologize for what she didn't say if you.
Oh, she'll apologize for what she didn't say. Yeah, that's what I mean. Forget about her.
How about MJ though? Sarah said she's just warning you about your mods.
I don't need any warnings from you. And if you don't stop and don't be condescending and simping in here for that person, that CBW, you'll be gone too. I guarantee you. You're on thin ice, Sarah. Why do we have to ban people? We have to get rid of people that lied on John and said they're going to get John for the fire trucks. And when I told John what happened and exposed her for what she did, she's lying about it. And for now 12, 15 days, going to trash me over and over and over. She's not going to be around here. I'm not blocking people. Miss PDX CBW is not wanted here, and I time her out every time she comes in. Don't come in here and tell me what John wants Jeff. And for your information, Jeff, I heard that you were over there in that CBW's chat and you told them that John and Lolly are not members of the Boyd. Well, John might not claim the Boyd, but I am a member of the Boyd, so please don't go around telling people I am not a member of the Boyd. And then PDX took that and misrepresented what you said and said, oh, John and Lolly got kicked out of the Boyd. No, dumb bitch. No, that Jeff didn't say that. Jeff said we weren't in the Boyd, and he was misspeaking because I am a member of the Boyd. John doesn't claim it, but I do. So please get that correct.
I don't even know what the Boyd is.
You're on thin ice, Sarah. You better calm down. I just wanted to let you know, Jeff, because I am a member of the Boyd, and I don't want you telling people I'm not. I don't care what you say about John. That's between you and John.
She don't care what you say about me, but don't. I'm not a member of the Boyd. I don't consider myself.
Not a member of the Boyd. So he was halfway correct, but when he told her that John and Lolly are not members of the Boyd, she immediately said, oh, they got kicked out of the Boyd. So she misrepresented what he said.
I consider myself an independent.
That's fine.
An independent,
That's fine. And I consider myself a member of the Boyd.
Like Berg's flip-flops. When it's good for Berg's, he's the Boyd. But when it's not good, when it's good for him not to be a member of the Boyd, he's not the Boyd. Berg's don't know what he's talking about, does he? But I consider like an independent. I'm not really a part of any affiliation.
Yeah, I understand. We are all good kids. It's Good Friday, and as a matter of fact, be sure to check out my video about the Good Friday prayer, Mr. Well. There's a prayer I did for Good Friday, and I hope everyone will enjoy it and get some strings from it.
So PDX says I got kicked out of the Boyd.
Jeff told PDX that you and I were not members of the Boyd, so she immediately misrepresented and said, oh, they got kicked out of the Boyd. No, we never got kicked out of the Boyd. I'm a member of the Boyd in good standing, and John doesn't claim the Boyd. So that's how the real standing of what's going on. Of course, something innocent that Jeff told her, not knowing that I am a member of the Boyd, she immediately took it and tried to say, oh, they're lower. She said you and I were lower than the Boyd. That's what she said.
Jeff, you and I need to claim a new community. We need to name it, and they have to pay their dues to be a member. And little by little, we'll build up our own community. We have to pick up a name. They don't know how to do it right over there at the Gremlin Elves. When I get monetized again, I'm going to have a lot of perks, I think, this time and everything to become a member. It's not going to be like...
yeah, we'll have to do your members again and all that. You will, John. Since you know how to do everything now.
It never happens. It's always I have to do things. Now I'm going to do it right.
Well, John, okay, John, who set up all the memberships last time?
I'm going to do it right this time.
I did it right.
So every negative will have a positive, you know what I mean? I'm going to make a positive out of a negative. Yeah, but there was no perks or nothing to go along with it, see? So I'm going to have to think of ideas now that I have time to think it up before I become monetized.
Well, do whatever you want to do. Good luck on that.
What advice would you give me for perks?
I made up all your perks. I added perks on all the levels, and you were supposed to add them in, and you never gave any input on it, John. Let's not go into all that.
Well, this time I'll do it the way I'll do it.
Okay, you do it. That's fine. Good luck.
Help me with it. That's not perks.
Okay, I'm not discussing it, John. I was just offering to help you. You say you can do it, so good luck on that. This season is here. Lolly doesn't have a driver's license, which I do, but they just can't find it.
You
Lolly
never.
bans half of your chat. She's trying to ban all of the women in your chat because she's jealous. I'm not jealous. It's Seasons and MJ and all those people that are jealous because they're not here.
I want to brand a new community.
I suggested that and you laughed at me.
Lolly, you never suggested nothing to me.
I suggested that you should make up your own community and we make up our own community and work from there and you laughed at me.
Do you just imagine this stuff, or do you really believe it?
Okay, just stop, John. I'm glad you've decided on your own to make a new community. That's
Perks
great.
isn't about putting things out like that. Perks is what do people get for being a member? That's what perks is. Perks isn't doing the membership. I know you did the memberships, but the perks is okay.
Okay,
You're a
I'm not
member. What
talking
perks are
about
you?
that, John. You're going to blow it in the ground now. I'm the person that created all your memberships,
I
so
know,
you're going
Lolly.
to
You
do it
did
this
everything for
time.
my channel, right?
You're going to do it this time. That's great.
Yeah, I'll get. I'll figure it out, or get knowledgeable people.
Okay, John Camillo is shadow banned. I think that's Kitten Cat. Whatever community you make, Lolly will ban half of them in chat. Take Lolly's wrench. No, he's not taking my
That
wrench.
could be true.
Sorry. Sorry. John, do not start attacking.
Kitten Cat's jealous because he knows what I'm going to do.
Yeah. Best tennis player said that dummy PDX needs to learn to keep her mouth shut about John and Lolly. Yeah, she all she's doing by trashing me. Me, I know I'm getting extra subs every day, 20 to 25 subs every time she streams about me. Gardener Earth Guy said everybody should watch the show The Magic Garden. Those hippie chicks with nice hair. They sit on swings and sing songs. Wow.
Ew, hippie chicks. They have pubic hair. Yeah.
It's on YouTube called The Magic Garden, Gardener Earth Guy said. Nice tip for lovely Good Friday.
You've been putting too much grass seed down. All you talk about is hair. I heard Garden Earth Guy has about 50, what do you call them plants? They look like hair, and then you water them and it comes out.
Spider plants,
No, Lolly.
ferns.
No, no, they're ceramic, and you water them and they grow hair.
Okay. Oh, you mean the ones on the orange pot?
Yeah, what do they call them?
I'll try to think of the name of it. Chia pet. Yeah, chia pet. Do you have any chia pet gardeners, guy? Chia, chia, chia. There's Payday. Hey, Payday, you've been missing in action. We've been missing you, man. Thank you for coming. Mr. Wells said, I never got a chia pet to work correctly. Oh, dear. You don't have a green thumb, I guess, huh?
Chia.
Jeff said, sorry, Lolly, I'll never go in PDX's chat again. Well, you don't have to not go, but just please don't say I don't belong to the void. Thank you, Jeff.
Jeff, I heard you were trying to be manipulated to put links in or something.
Mr. Will said, I can grow veggies. I just never had any luck with a chia pet. Gardner Earth Guy said the PDX chia pet grows a green beard. Really? Tennis player said PDX content is stupid AF. What kind of adults talk about ghosts? You keep it over there. Keep it in your lane over there. Because
So
PDX is banned here. She's one of the banned here. Nick is banned here. Jesse's banned here. There's only two or three people, Kitten Cat and Noodles. Maybe five people that are banned here. Otherwise, it's free. If you can behave, you can stay in here.
there's 20 people at least banned here, and 20 more that can't come here.
What'd you say?
There's about 50 people that are banned from coming
I don't believe that.
that you banned.
No, that's not correct. Don't start attacking me. Just go on with the show. The show's going good. You got
Can we
39 people in here. Let's
can we
move on.
count? Can we count them?
Just stop attacking me, John, and move on with the show. There's 39 people in here.
There would be 100
Mr. Will said, who else said is sad that Zombies deleted his own channel?
again.
I heard he deleted the second one, yeah.
He's a weirdo, man.
Jeff said, I want PDX to do a spirit box session. Well, maybe you could get her to do it over on her channel and you can attend, Jeff.
Yeah, we wanted to do a seance. Maybe J Mac could go under the table and like knock it, or have some fishing string to make the candles.
Okay. This person, the devil, is Nick because he's talking about hurricane damage at my house, which I have none. It was repaired 20 years ago. Get alive, Nick. You're the devil, Nick. Everybody knows it.
I didn't even know you had hurricane.
John, we've been over all this. My roof got damaged 20 years ago during Hurricane Katrina when tens of thousands of people had damage to their homes. And within 6 months, my whole house was repaired and a whole brand new roof was put on. So there is no more hurricane damage. So quit entertaining Nick's delusions, please.
How did Nick notice that?
He looked it up on the. He's done real intense research on my property, on
Why?
in the county I live in, and you can see in historically when there was hurricane damage and when it was repaired. He knows it was repaired, but no, he's gonna. Of course, he has no home of his own. Zero. He's a squatter.
Nick
So
has
my home is worth almost $500,000, and he has a zero homes.
Nick has too much time on his hands if he did all that.
Yep. Yeah, Payday, that's all smoke and mirrors. They bought those 50,000 views. He's been buying views for some time. And subs. He's been buying subs as well.
Really?
Yep. Jeff said, yes, Payday, it's to create an illusion. Because you know what? These big streams and streamers that have 50,000 subs don't get 50,000 views on a 4-hour stream.
Of course they're buying them. If they want to waste their money like that.
Well, it's going to get caught in an audit, and then that will be bye-bye channel because that is considered blatant fraud against YouTube and against the advertisers. And, of course, they get the views with the payment of them, and then they get paid for the views. It's blatant fraud.
Well, Molly, they have no integrity.
No, he has no integrity.
They have no integrity.
Gardner Earth guy said Nick has plenty of time to look into things when he's never paid a property tax bill. Well, he's never owned any property. He's a loser. He has no job. If he had used all this time to research my property and research my background and research my ancestry, he could use that energy and time to get a job. But no, he's a loser. He'd rather live off the government.
Well, one time he tried to sell me his kid.
Yeah, I remember that.
He wanted me to move in with him and, take care of Jess while he watches.
Yours sound like about mine. Mine are about like that too, like $1,100, $1,200.
Privately, he wanted me to move in with Jess and service her and pay rent and all that. And he says I could be there with him and Jess and all that. Translation: you could he'll cuck his wife out as long as I pay him money. That's a translation. They're not even married. It's his girlfriend. He says his wife, but they're not married. How do you think they collect money? And the, that's a translation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll move in and service his wife and or his girlfriend and raise his kid as long as I pay him, so he can go out and. That's what he tried to do. Well, what would he think would happen if I moved in there? You know,
I don't know.
he'll be out there cutting bricks over there, and his wife will be bending over. I'm only kidding, kinda, but he did want me to move in over there to get away from you. How am I getting away from you?
Nick hates me for some whatever reason I don't know, and I really don't care. He's beneath me. Him and his slutty wife are both beneath me.
Well, I think Jess hates you. And
Why do you think Jeff hates me?
Jess,
Oh yeah, I know she does. I don't
remember
really
she
care.
wanted to fight you. She kicked the thing and said, "This is
I
you."
don't really care. She's a slut whore bitch.
But why? I don't understand what
I
happened.
don't care. I don't even think of them until they come in here trying to cause trouble, and I have to kick them out and time them out. They never even cross my mind.
Does Nick actually leave the house? I don't know.
I guess only to go out and chop bricks up and break up the backyard. I don't know.
He likes to chop bricks off. He likes to cut bricks with an axe, like one of them. What the fuck you call them? Pickaxes.
I'm heading for 11K now, Jeff H.
11K.
Yep. Cleveland Brown said Nick learned from Noodle's roommate scam that he wants money under the table. He was begging Anderson to move in or John. Yep.
Why don't he get Corey to move in? Or the horse? How about the horse?
The horse is supposedly in where was he? The horse is up there visiting Anderson Henderson. I watched a video where they were there. The horse and the cruiser were there at Anderson Henderson's place.
They're having a threesome.
I don't know about that,
The
but they.
horse, Anderson, and Cruisers are having a threesome.
Cleveland Brown said if Nick were ever to get a roommate, it would get mauled to death by his dangerous pit bulls. Probably. Yeah, Corey's not going to move anywhere, because he's going to have to pick up his leftover belongings and actually move. He won't even move out of that hotel into an apartment in the local area where he is. He's been offered several different people offering him a free room, but of course that's going to mean moving, traveling a couple states over on a bus or something, because he doesn't have a vehicle. He's not doing that. He's going to sit right in that hotel because the state subsidizes it. Hey Jeff, we have a court hearing we want to go to coming up on, I think, Tuesday. Do you think you can get the link for us, the Zoom link from the court administrator again? 'Cause I would like to attend it again. I know maybe you will. Wasn't the orca wanting Corey to move in with her? No, I don't think the orca can't really have anybody move in with her at that little tiny pool house behind her parents' home because the father wouldn't allow that. Jeff said, yes, I get an automatic link now. Yeah, if you get that, I'd appreciate if you'd send it to John so he can get it to me because I really would like to attend. Because Jeff, the judge has got him on thin ice. He's on thin ice, and he's going to have to show his face in court. And he's possibly going to go forward on contempt of court against Noodle Dum Dum. Jeff, remember? Because you're not allowed to testify against somebody in court without showing your face, especially not in this judge's court. He made it quite clear. He told Noodles Dum Dum John, if he didn't show his face, don't even bother. Those were her exact words, wasn't it, Jeff? Don't even bother.
They don't even know what they're talking about, these judges, anyway. They're flip floppers, too.
Well, he told him he's not going to testify unless he shows his face.
The first hearing, he says, oh, I'll call you BD or something. DB. Because we don't want people to know who you are. So we'll go by DB. This time, he jumped all over Noodles. I mean, what the fuck?
Well, Noodles was acting out. Cleveland Brown said Nick's extra room for rent is more dangerous than moving into an apartment in Afghanistan. Jeff said, absolutely, yeah. Maybe we can get a few more people to come to show support for DNSMA. Maybe we can get a couple more people. Gordon Earth Guy said, does Nick's room for rent come furnished with crack pipes? He probably charged you for them, huh? I'm not reading that one, Cleveland. Sorry. I don't say that word. Are you seeing anything good on the curb, John, today?
No, but I'm looking at Domino's Pizza. Jeff will like this. A Domino's Pizza broken down in the middle of the street with a cop behind him. Look.
Uh-oh. Is there a fire truck, too? We love fire trucks around here, don't we?
Jeff, there's a Domino's Pizza broken down in the middle of the street with a cop behind him. I know it's Domino's Pizza. It has a big Domino's thing on top of the girl's car. I got a free Domino's Pizza.
Wow, you got free Domino's pizza. That's great, Jeff. Tennis player said that guy Nick is a weirdo. Yep, he's a
Order
weirdo.
yourself a Domino's pizza, Jeff. Order yourself one and say, "Look, I didn't order it, but I'll tell you what. I'll give you half price so you don't throw it away. I'll
Okay,
pay you half of the amount. It's better than throwing it away. It's something. I didn't order it, but I'll
it's
offer you
like
a little bit of money for it, and you can get a half price pizza." If they were a smart business person, then they would do it.
unless they're hungry, going to take that pizza home to eat themselves.
Domino's used to have when you ordered a pizza, it used to come with a condom. Remember doing all that bullshit where they had like for diseases and stuff? They used to say, "Do you want a condom with or without a condom?" And then give you a free condom, wrapped up on top of with the pizza.
No, I never heard of that.
Yeah, it was during the 90s or the 80s. If you ordered a Domino's pizza, you get a free condom with it to help protect against,
I'm surprised anybody would allow that to be done. Cleveland said, I hate Domino's pizza. It's nasty. The cheap pizza sauce. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of made out pizzas out and chain things like that. I have one or two places around here that are home style, home family pizza places, and I'll get pizza from those. If I want pizza, I'll get it from there.
I never heard of places where they deliver without taking your money first. That's ridiculous.
I think Domino's is the last one.
Apparently, there are others.
I've been told that they're the last one. Nobody else does it, but maybe you know some more. Maybe.
No, I'm not an expert on the pizza business.
I'm just going by the people, what I've been told that that's the last company that will take orders online with no money up front.
How about fire trucks? Do you have to put like on up front too for that?
You'd have to ask Jeff. I'm not an expert on fire trucks. Sorry. Nor is he, but he knows about them a little bit.
Where's Seabreeze been?
You told me she was coming back, I thought you said.
Yeah, but where's she been?
I don't know. I really don't care. I never think of her. She's a liar, a known and proven liar. And she's a known and proven liar here, and she lost her wrench for lying, but you awarded her one yesterday.
It could be taken away as quickly as it could be given.
Okay, well, I hope so, and I hope you take the one away from a void because she lied about you and she used it without telling you against the enemies of PDX. She's a sim for PDX, clear and simple.
That's what the pig cops say. They say that the handcuffs can come off as quickly as they went on, motherfuckers.
Tennis
They should
player,
come off as quickly as they come on.
tennis player said someone needs to call animal control on Belanca on season. Huh? Yeah.
Animal control on an orca?
Maybe they can throw her back in the pool. I don't know. Oh,
Does she have
because
animals?
no, she's talking about she needs pest control. She needs to have all those fruit flies on her walls and her windows.
That's a hazard. If she has kids, they could be eating them, without even knowing it.
Maybe they need to call hazmat in to clear that, or the who would do that? The red pest control something. You couldn't call pest control for her, Cleveland, because she doesn't have any money to pay for it. Maybe she could take it out in trade.
How's the bed bugs coming along with the gremlin elf?
I don't know. I don't watch this show. I haven't heard anything about that though. Because he only pretended to live in his car for like a short week, I think, pretty much, Jeff. Hasn't he gone back to living in his house again? Cleveland Brown said a place that has a giant roach on their van for pest control. She would have to get a hotel while they gas her pool house. Yeah.
A roach motel.
Jeff said pizza and fire trucks, a package deal. Well, that would be a great slogan for a new business, pizza and fire trucks. Yeah. Maybe that's what you guys could call the new community, pizza and fire trucks.
Have her water shut off and a fire truck coming the same day.
Cleveland said there are no hotels that have a pool made for the orca. She would have to get transported to SeaWorld. Oh, that orca. Trying to say I don't have that orca don't have no. She needs to have her driver's license pulled. She almost drove through the plate glass window of a 7-Eleven after she wore her brakes down to dust with her children in the car. Granted, at least she called the ex-husband to come get the children. She did. I'll give her that. But why didn't you get your brakes worked on months and months before? And now you're sitting there. Now I think for a good 6 weeks now with no vehicle.
Report seeing a rat running from her place, and it will come out immediately. You got to report seeing a rat. They take that seriously as a sign of an infestation of rats, and it'll be right out there.
Well, I guess she found out that I was correct that she wasn't going to get her tax refund in 2 weeks because it's been over 6 weeks and she's still sitting up there on the hilltop with no vehicle. Cleveland said the orca never did anything productive all of her life. Her ex-husband literally does everything. She's been mooching off her parents. She's sitting there mooching off her parents at the age of 46.
I know. They all have the same pattern. Her, Nick, the gremlin elf.
Well, Cleveland said if the orca didn't have child support, she'd be hollering on the street corner. Well, that's what I was saying. She has 2,500 child support, 1,500 food stamps that she eats up, and she doesn't have any bells. And that's why she was pretending like she's going to try to get somebody to give her some sperm so she can have another baby. She didn't really want another baby, but she wants another set of child support. She's a loser. Get a job. How about that, Cleveland? Job. I thought she's more near 48, but he might be right on 46. Not sure.
Hooking. Yeah, but you got to imagine she's 50 years old and she's grossly overweight now. She's not.
Well, even if she wanted to have another baby, she's probably dried up. She's probably dried up down there, and her eggs are.
Her eggs are dried up. Oh my
Very
God.
unlikely she'd be able to become pregnant again. If she could convince somebody to give her some sperm. Even her own fake boyfriend won't give her any sperm. How about that?
Yeah.
He doesn't want to get hooked on for any child support, that's for sure. Yeah,
Well, he's not. He doesn't want a woman.
Garden Earth Guy said she's out of egg ammo. That's right. The orca's that old. Yeah, she's 46, 48, something like that. She's nearing 50 years old, and she's pretending to everyone that she's going to have another baby.
Yeah, you have a photo of her under the thing called anklets, don't you?
Yeah, the clinkles, yeah.
Yeah, Cat Crackles. She has a picture of what she is up there.
Cleveland Brown fan said the child support payments are too harsh. How do you get paid for 18 long years? That's milking the father of your children for everything he's worth just so you don't have to work. Exactly. The child support laws need to change. After 18 years long of child support needs to be changed in maybe 4 years or something. Bianca has abused child support. Well, it doesn't matter that he doesn't like women. He's not going to give her some sperm to. She didn't want to have sex with him. She just wants the sperm. She wanted to make a baby, but if he did that, he would. She already said whoever gives her the sperm that she's going to get them for child support. But I don't believe she'll be able to make a baby.
She's narrow in the shoulder and wide in the hip instead of the other way around. She's narrow at the shoulder and broad in the hip.
Garden Earth guy said the orca could get Slingshot Warrior drunk, tell him she's pregnant, and demand cash. We know she sent him the request on his Cash App for $2,000, and he freaked out. I guess he'd freak out if she did something like that.
She's kind of narrow in the shoulder and broad in the hip. And everybody knows you better keep it zipped for Big Orca.
Oh, it makes
No,
him
nobody seemed to know how Orca swam home. She just drifted into town, where she swam all alone. Every morning at the pond, you could see her arrive. She stood 6'6" and weighed 305. Kind of narrow in the shoulder and broad in the hip. And everybody knew you better keep it zipped for Big Orca. Now, some say she drifted in from New Orleans where she got in a fight with a Cajun queen. And a huge white fin from a huge white whale made a Louisiana man quite pale.
Cleveland said Blazing Leo said Orca sleeps around at her hot spots in the bars and looks for hookups at the bar. She probably has been trying to get pregnant with random men at bars, cutting the condom, but her eggs are dried up. That might be true, but of course, then it's going to be hard for her to get her child support. She really would rather get a prime character to give her the sperm so she can go after them. But what dummy would do that? She doesn't want a baby. She wants money. She's greedy as fuck.
You left a truck full of soot. Look what they did. They grinded the stump and left a truckload of the fucking shit all over here.
They didn't clean up, you mean?
Look at that. It almost comes up to my waist. Great. Can you see that?
It's hard for me to see it on my phone.
Yeah, I bet it is. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to do some things. I don't know if you want to stay on or what. But
Yeah, I'll stay on for a little while. Oh, well, no wonder. I was wondering where all the simps went. All the simps went over to worship their master, the simp master, over there at the CBW thing in Portland. They've only got 4 people watching though, so they're not very popular over there. Whatever. Garnerska said the orca has been patrolling the mating grounds in an opportunity to get cash. Yep. Garnerska wants to know, can you burn those chips? Maybe. Tennis player said Sleazy's is really disgusting. Yep. Well, that CBW horse over there, steady trying her big line of slander and lies. Thinking she's going to get a bunch. So all the ghost people will believe you. They drink your Kool Aid. All the simpers will be right there for you. So good luck on that. And you can go on and say, oh, I shouldn't be allowed to do Bible verses and religious videos in the morning and do a 1 hour stream in the evening where I talk about people, places, and things in the void and around YouTube. Well, fuck you in the ass, bitch. I will do what I want to do. Two separate things. I keep it separate. I'm allowed to do whatever I want to do. I'm allowed to come on John's chat. John has like a shock jock type of show, and I'm allowed to participate in that. And you just can't stand it. You can't stand that I go on at night and blow you out of the water every single time I do. You can't stand it. So you keep trying to cover me up. You keep trying to stream over me, before me, after me. You're not really doing too good of a job with 14, 12, 14, 15 people when I have 90 and 100 people all the time at night. So good luck on that, bitch. And I don't care what you say. I'm going to continue to do my religious videos in the morning and to continue to do John's chat and talk and speak however I feel that I want to. It is America and it's a free country. If you don't like it, don't listen, bitch. Why are you up in here with your fucking nose in your cunt every morning, waiting to hear, waiting to come up in here? Because every time you come in here, you're going to get banned because you are banned. You're perma banned, PDX, and your J Muck husband, too. So get over it. Get over it. She's over there trying to run a narrative and bring up the facts about John's channel that got deleted and oh Lolly did it. No, do you have any proof or evidence that I did anything of the kind? You cunt bitch whore. No, you don't. So that's slander. So you want your lawsuit happy? You want one? If you want one, I can give you one because you're guilty of slander. I've got every one of those streams you've been doing recorded with all the slander and libel and things you're saying. So good luck. You slander me every day in every one of your streams. You just been slandering me this morning, saying that I deleted the channel that John had before, which I did not. Do you have any proof or evidence of that? If not, shut your fucking cunt. Shut it. Otherwise, you'll be looking for a suit of slander. I know you like lawsuits. I heard you're a big litigious person. Do you like it when they come back at you? Because get ready, bitch. Because you keep moving your cocksucker, and you're going to get yourself in trouble. Yeah, bring up Social Blade and show everybody how it doesn't show that anybody purchased anything. You're a liar and a misrepresenter, and nobody gives a fuck about what you think about Social Blade and your stupid analysis of it. You know, one time you looked at Social Blade and I had gained 40 subs in a month, and you said, "Oh, she's buying subs." You're a lying cunt whore. Go fuck yourself in the ass, and I hope you have fun with all your little simps over there. You're not nice, Emmy. You're a cunt, bitch, whore who lies and misrepresents over and over and over. You're a horrid, disgusting person. much. How are you? Hello, Fun in the Sun. Oh, I'm just talking to everybody in the chat and to let know that stupid CBW, PBW, PDX, or whatever her name is over there, she's over there lying and bringing up the social blade again and saying that it proves that I bought subs. Well, social blade doesn't prove anybody bought any subs. You're misrepresenting and lying like you do, Emmy. That's what you do. It's in your nature, and that's all you do. And you've got your little cult of PDX simps over there and entertaining them. Entertain them. I don't care. But nobody believes what you're saying about Social Blade. Just a motherfucking liar. Oran says, when John comes back, I want to join, maybe, because I want to tell you something I noticed. I figured I'd try to talk about it. I think you guys noticed stuff that I noticed too. So I figured we could. Yeah, perhaps when he comes back, he's busy right now, but when he gets back, I'll ask him about it. Orange, okay? But meanwhile, you know, that CBW from Portland over there, she's just over there going off. She's trashing me again. She tried to go over John's stream this morning to try to dump out his stream. And, whatever. We're on a break, sort of a break right now because John's busy. But do whatever you want to do and show Social Blade as many times as you want because all you're doing is promoting my name and my channel. And that's great because I always get subs when you do that. But you're a loser because, you don't have any other content besides your little ghost stuff. And nobody much cares about that. So good luck on that. Good luck on that, honey. Because you can't keep viewers in your chat. So you have to use me as your topic. And if that gives you a few more views, a few pity views, that's what you need is pity, you pitiful bitch. That's what you are. And no, you're not nice. Someone says, oh, she's nice. No, you're not. You're a bitch. She's just a pitiful lady. And I call her a lady loosely. And I do know what slander is. And when you go around making up baseless allegations that I deleted anything, and you continue on with it after warnings, you're going to get sued for slander if you keep it up. I guarantee you that. And as far as anybody wanting to know what my original content was, well, I began my channel doing artwork, and I have a great level of artwork in my channel by myself and by others that I curated, not stolen like Noodles and some people were trying to say. They're duly licensed and marked if they're not by me, the artwork. Of course, I have a lot of shorts. I did a section on ballet, and it's very quite successful. Some of those are over 1K on shorts views, doing quite well on those. And now I'm doing my Bible verse section. I've done that. Easter's coming up this weekend, but I'm going to probably continue after Easter and build up my level of the Bible verses because I've had so much call for them and requests for them. So I'm going to continue that probably. But that was what I originally started doing. But I do different levels of content, but then I also stream, and I'm going to stream 1 hour. I'm streaming 1 hour a night, every other night or so. And I'm going to talk about people, places, and things. And dumb CBW from Portland can say, "Oh, that's not people. You don't like what I stream about because I talk about your simp master, Noodle Dum Dum." He's one of the characters I talk about. I talk about a good 8 or 10 different characters, different ones, different nights, and she didn't like that. Well, too bad, too sad. I don't give a fuck what you care about, you stupid whore. But you can sit over there and misrepresent and tell everybody that what I do or what I don't do. It doesn't make it, any of it true because you're a liar. So good luck on that. Okay, witchy lady, you can get the fuck up out of here. How about that? Go back over to your PDX simp. Go back and sip over there with the witchy with your PDX master over there. Duckling said Noodles is saying the flashing and piss jugging is for comedy. He's a liar. He's a pathological liar. Duckling, you know that. Duckling said everything is for comedy when he breaks the law, flashing onlookers while pissing in an oil funnel. Of course, when you call him out in a big chat, a small chat over there, he's going to say, "Oh, it's just for comedy." Like when he said Seasons had her face shot off and was gone to the ER and all that, and an hour later he goes, "Oh, I was just joking. It was just a joke. It was just for comedy." You're a loser. Duckling said, "I'm pretty sure there's no comedy." How about you go back to and suck the cock of that PDX person over there? I will talk about people in any way I care to. Paranormal. Go back and paranormal with the ghosts over there. Get out. We're not accepting any more simps for PDX over here. So get lost, people. Duckling said, "I'm pretty sure there's no comedy in flashing onlookers pissing in your car while people watch in the world's largest city." Exactly. "I don't need receipts for my accusations. I saw with my own eyes, and she can't stand she was exposed. She can't get over it. She can't let it go and just say, look, we got to agree to disagree. I say I didn't say that. You say I did, and she gets to move on. But I understand from some people that I've met from her chat, she never moves on. So she's going to continue on. She's going to continue slandering me and doing all that she's doing, and she's going to have a fucking lawsuit. Tell her that, Brad, bad to the bone paranormal. How about that? Let her know, because I'm not listening to her. Yeah, Jeff, Noodles is making up all kinds of excuses. Hey, Jeff, I appreciate you clarifying over there that I am a member of the Voice. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate it. I listened to her for about 5 minutes, and I'm like, then she pulled up Social Blade again. That lady, she is deluded, Jeff, that Social Blade says anything about anybody buying any subs. It doesn't. And she doesn't have a good plan of how she analyzes anything. Because she doesn't know what I'm doing or what I'm not doing. So you need to get over it. And if she continues to slander me, Jeff, I will sue her. She likes to be litigious. I can join the litigious family and bring it all down. Yeah, bad to the bone paranormal. It's not worth it. She needs to just say, look, we agree to disagree. I say I didn't say that, and you say I did say it. And just drop all this trashing. Because every time she trashes me in another stream, continuously, she's got her husband making videos about me and all this stuff. They're going to have a lawsuit. I guarantee you that. They need to stop. I'm going to give them 24 hours to stop. You give her the message to her, bad to the bone paranormal. You give her the message. She needs to stop all this foolishness. Because if she continues, I'm going to put a lawsuit on her for slander. Guaranteed. Jeff, doesn't Noodles always make up excuses? That's his name of the game. Oh, it was just a joke. It was just for comedy. Anytime he's called out anything, oh, it was just a character. Well, you are the person that said it. If it came out of your mouth, you're responsible. And you didn't make any point, witchy fucking lady. How about that? Yep, we're having a wonderful Good Friday over here. And I want to remind everybody, if you get a moment, to please stop by and listen to the Good Friday prayer. I put a nice little video, a little short video on my channel. Happy Good Friday, and I hope everyone will check that out. And I wanted to let everyone know that I'm going to continue with my Bible verse and my religious series about the Passover and everything, because Passover is coming up on April 22nd. That's a big holiday that I observe with my people. So I want to let everybody know that, and going to be doing some more on that series. So keep an eye out for those. And I'm going to be also continuing the Bible verses after Easter, even though I was trying to do the Bible verses up through Easter for Lent, which I have been doing. And of course, Easter is this Sunday, and I hope everyone will have a wonderful Easter holiday with their family. And before anybody says, oh, why is she talking about Easter if she's Jewish? Well, yes, I am Jewish, but with my late husband, I was also observed the Christian holidays of Christmas and Easter. And so, of course, I will be having a lovely Easter dinner this Sunday and with my family and friends. So we're planning on doing that. And I hope everybody will have a wonderful weekend and a good Easter holiday with their families. So I wanted to say that and get that into the record. Well, you could, Orange, as soon as John comes back, I'll ask him. He's just not come back yet. He's always been a welcome guest around here. I'm pretty sure he might be okay with it, but we have to ask him. But if I had an ability to bring you up, I would, but I don't. We have to wait for John. He'll be back in a little while. Duckling said, "Flashing yourself is not comedy. That's what you see on dark stories of the news. A man with a trench coat who flashes a group he's just been wanted at, pissing in an oil funnel while on there with onlookers. Something is really something." Duncan said, "That's why you can get put on the sex offender registry if you piss in front of people, but he does it in a car so he can flee the scene after disturbing all of the onlookers." Well, he's been on the sex registry before for 2 years, from 2003 to 2005, Duckling. Somehow he got off of it, however that happened. Not exactly sure. But he was on it. It's historically recorded. Oh, and Parasola said, "I tried to support John, but since he keeps a freak show on his panel, I've lost my attempt." Well, we're not going to be admitting any simps from PDX any longer, so you're out anyway, Parasola, so be gone. You're banished. Stay over on the paranormal lane where you belonged in the first place. The only reason you were over here wasn't for John. You were over there because of PDX, not John or Lolly. So don't even pretend, Parasola. You were hardcore simping. Hardcore. Ducklin said, I'm sure Plasters have tried to use that excuse in court that they have bad kidneys and it didn't hold up with a judge. The elf can only fool his simps who believe anything he says, but not a judge. Exactly, all the people who drink his Kool-Aid. Doug said that's why he's getting tired of court. It's starting to click that you can't fool a judge. Well, that judge told him, don't even bother. Don't come back if you're not going to show your face because you're not going to testify in my court against anybody if you don't show your face. Hello, Orange. Welcome back. We're not accepting any simps right now, Nerd Pop. Bye. We can hear plenty over here. You just can't hear. We don't hear simps. Maybe that's it. So go back over and report to your PDX master that you failed.
Hey,
Hey, what you doing?
turning my negative into a positive for now.
Well, that's good. How?
See that bunch of bullshit over here they left?
Yeah, how is that?
I filled my beds up with all that good mulch. Look,
Oh, good. Good deal.
I filled all my bed up with good mulch.
Perfect.
All my beds are filled up. I fill up around my plants. I know I'm doing around where the shed is. And then I'm going to bitch and complain about the rest.
Good deal.
See, that's what you call turning a negative into a positive. Look at this fucking shit. I had to get my pitchfork out to pick it up
They shouldn't have
and
left
shovel
all
all
that
over.
mess. They should not have left all that mess for you.
It was real high. I already used all my beds. I did everything I'm doing around the shed. So actually, I'm saving money. I don't have to buy mulch.
There you go.
And then the rest of maybe they will come back. I don't know. Anyway, so I'll be done in a while.
Okay.
I'm going to spread all this out, see, around here.
Well, it
And
looks like it's
I'm
real
gonna
good
patch up
rich
over there.
mulch. It looks like rich mulch.
Oh, it's very good mulch. Very good mulch. But I don't need 3 fucking truckloads of it sitting in the fucking lawn.
Well, they should have done that. That's ridiculous. They just left it there for you to deal with.
Well, they're on drugs or they don't care, Lolly. Don't you get it?
Yeah, I get
But
that.
they're gonna care. I'm a dangerous guy. They don't fucking know who they're fucking with.
I hope
They
you're gonna.
broke my window that time, and they're probably pissed off still about
I
that.
hope you're gonna report that to the front office over there.
Lolly, stop. Don't give any information or anything out to anything.
I'm not
I
giving.
thought I told you about
I'm
that.
not giving any information to
That's a
anybody.
lie.
Have a good day. I don't know if you're still there listening or not, John, but I'm going to take a break so I can heat up my lunch. I'll be back in probably 10 or 15 minutes. Okay, guys, I made it back. Thank you for waiting. Hey, Dave 25, how are you? Hello, little red 123. Good morning. Happy Good Friday.
You all right?
Yeah, we're doing good.
All right, I'll be right there.
Oh, right now.
for everything. Be the good boy. Yes.
Misfit Mafia Queen. Welcome. We're good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you doing today? Happy Good Friday to you. I don't know if you celebrate that or not, but if you do, happy Good Friday. We're having kind of our midday section of the show. John's busy. He'll be back in a little bit, Misfit Mafia Queen, but you're welcome here. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you. Do you have plans for Easter? Are you making a big Easter dinner, or do you do that with your family or not? I'm not sure. Because, of course, Easter's coming up this Sunday. Now, Misfit Mafia Queen, please be sure if you have time to go by my channel and look at my Good Friday, Happy Good Friday prayer. You could listen to that. I read that if you'd like to see that. Your friends are going for dinner, going to your friends for dinner. Well, that's nice. You're sharing over at your friend's house. That's lovely. Other times, friends and family do that. They take turns and go back and forth to each other's house. That's lovely. I hope you'll have a good Easter dinner over there. You're very welcome. And we're going to be having a big stream tonight. I had postponed it from last night. Misfit Mafia Queen called the Positivity Workshop, where we're going to go over some positive things before we go around and talk about all the people, places, and things. So we'll have a more balanced plan of care. So we're going to do that tonight. It's going to be at 10 p.m. Eastern, hopefully. I will try to be there. I hope you can join if you're available. I'm going to probably continue my Bible verses and some of my religious videos about Passover and the Seder and things like that, even after Easter. I have been doing all my Bible verses during Lent to try to do one each day for Lent until Easter begins, which is just going to be a couple more days, Friday and Saturday. Easter is on Sunday. So I've been successful. It's been a real successful run with those Bible verses and everything. I got a ton of subscriptions from them. I had a lot of Sunday schools that were affiliated, that were organized and having people sub. So I got a lot of subs from that. So I was real happy with that. And I do thank everyone for their support and their help and support with my channel. I thank everybody. I do. But we're still on a subscription drive. We're always on a subscription drive, Misfit Queen. Where I'm on my way to 11,000 now, Misfit Mafia Queen. Dave 25, are you still here? I saw you come in earlier. I was a little bit busy at the moment, but I'm glad you came in. I know some of the moderators here don't like you, but I can tolerate you okay if you'll be cordial, or at least civil. And you have been lately more, so that's good. To me, at least, you have been.
Hello? Ah,
Hey, what's going on?
took me all this fucking time to level this motherfucker off. Look at this.
Nice. Looks nice.
Look at all this shit I put up by the curve.
Yeah, I see it.
3 fucking hours, wasn't it? I filled the beds up with it.
You've been working hard.
I filled all the beds up with it around the trees.
Uh-huh.
I put it around the shed,
Looks like you did good work.
all the way around it. Put it around the shed. And the excess of it, I put it by the fucking curve. I mean, I just did all their fucking work for them.
They should pay you for that. Send them an invoice.
Yeah, I put it all that fucking mulch. That's good mulch. I don't have to do it now.
Send them an invoice for that work you did.
Look, all this fucking shit.
Hmm. You're a very good landscaper.
They just left it there, motherfuckers.
They're lazy sons of bitches, you know?
What I have to do is get the blower after and blow all this fucking shit over. Or when I cut the grass, well, I got to seed it. But
Hmm.
now I'll probably, I don't know. That's what I was doing the whole time.
Well, you've been very industrious, as usual, unlike some of these other people like Bergs and Noodles and uh, what is the Nick guy with no job? You work every day.
I had to
All
use a pitchfork. It took like 100 pitchforks to fill all these beds up everywhere I could use it. And when I was done with that, the rest went by the curb. And, it's still not really level.
well, it looks
But all
much
the
better than
fucking
it did, I guess.
they should have cut the fucking roots down deeper. But I guess it's all right. I'll
Did
fix
they
it.
not cut them down very deep, or did they cut them to ground level?
I don't know, Lolly. They have a big machine. They can get it way down there and cut it. You know what I mean?
So they
Without it,
below ground level. Okay, that's good.
they have a big fucking machine, and it cuts it. No, look, this is all fucking root. This is all still fucking root, but it's all right. I could work with this, but
It's better than it was. That's good.
I mean, then I do it a big fucking mound, like a big fucking, like a pile of hay, like, fucking shit. It was up to my fucking waist. You don't realize how much of this shit. They're motherfuckers, man. Lazy motherfuckers.
They were mad because you wanted them to take that stump out, so they left you all the mess.
Well, I'll still report them because I have photos. I'm dangerous. They better be fucking careful. I'll put them. I'll write a bad review on their fucking thing. They don't work for the park. They're private contractors.
Uh huh.
Well, they work for the park, but they have their own, business.
Right.
I'll remove a new fucking asshole if they fuck with me. Lazy motherfuckers, man. First, they break my window in the back.
They're the same ones that broke your
Yeah,
window.
and then they were mad that they had to take the stump out.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but anyway, it's
Well, it sounds like you got a lot of work done. That's great. And
yeah,
you're very
saved
industrious.
out. That's like $100 worth of mulch that I use myself.
It doesn't doubt me. I don't doubt that you would do that because you're a very hard worker.
And look at it. It needs to be graded, but I can't.
It looks a lot better, I'm sure, than it did with a big pile of that stuff sitting there.
I'll put another fucking tree right there in the middle there.
Good.
Mound around it right there with that little
You can
mound.
decorate however you want, with your trees.
I'll put a dogwood tree right in the fucking middle there, a pink dogwood
That would be beautiful.
or something. And then I'll seed and everything, all the rest. And fertilize it like Garden of Earth guy.
Yeah.
This just fucked my whole day up. Not really, but
Well, put a kink in your day, I guess,
the hog went live. The hag went live about you. The Hag went live about you.
What are you talking about?
Misfit Mafia Queen says, I see the Hag went live about you.
I'm not sure which hag she's talking about.
Molly, do you want to end the stream? Do you want to, I think it's
Yeah, probably need to go ahead and end it unless
Wow, and
there's not that many people here left anyway from the midday break.
there's 10. They're coming back. We'll
Well,
go live a little later. 11.
we can come back later if you want.
TBW. We're later on.
Are you talking about the CBW from? Yeah, she went live over John, trying to kill John's chat earlier.
Who?
The CBW from Portland. Your famous friend that's being nice. Well, why would she try to dump out your chat? That's exactly what she did today.
Well, she's going live because I wasn't there.
Well, even though she went live, we still had 24 people and she had 12. So, and you weren't even here. So we got the better of her. Thank you very much.
All right. We'll go live a little later.
Okay, we'll see you guys later. Thank you,
for coming.
Queen. Thank you, everyone. Bye bye.